So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Liverpool have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Now it's Eto'o. He's got away. It's a pretty loose pass. Great pressure, plenty of it. Yaya Toure. Ribéry gets into a good position. Ribéry. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Played out towards the right wing, and he's worked it through. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And he's in on goal. Played in by Eto'o. Oh, good climb! And he thumps it clear. Nice looking ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ribéry has the space to scheme. And it's Vieira. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Azar, very much a man of this moment. Some really good ball movement. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick. Collier. Azar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
Aston couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, it's come loose. Chance for a shot! There it is! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Tries to pass it through. "15 minutes till half-time. And it's Ribéry. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. James. Azar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Piqué is there, and he can pick it up. James. Looking for the run. Rice. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Vieira. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o has got himself a free kick. And it's Azar. Nicely weighted ball. Azar. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Azar looking to be a menace in the final third. Floated through, and he's lost his man here. Oh, he's got a big chance! Azar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Eto'o. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. That has ended up in no man's land. Dembele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He's picked his way through. Lofted in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
We're on the move again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Rice spots it and intercepts. Defending was strong and firm. Ribery has it out wide and in space. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Probing pass, brilliantly cut out. James, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Now it's Ribery, and he's managed to get free. Nesta proves too strong, too smart. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Piqué. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Chance to deliver.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Collier, this is a promising build-up. Oh, he's having a go! Sensational by Collier! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Azar. And it's Yaya Toure. Rafael Varane gives no quarter whatsoever. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Back towards the middle. Yaya Toure. James is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Space for him to turn and look. James crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's shifting through the gears here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Dembele. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
He's having a pop!
Bruno Fernandes.
Caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Šeško. Number 22, Bale. Number 24, Gullit. Number 3, Frenkie de Jong. Substitution.
Lahm. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ball's gone out of play. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. And that is expertly done. Can he finish? And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Lam, Semenyo, Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He has found the way through. Gets his head on it! And a neat finish. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter.
And he shoots! Well taken goal. With so little time left, grandstand finish. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Takes a shot. It's a goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that...
And that is as far as it goes. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of...
여유가 뺐어 언제든 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 아저씨게 내 싹 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 like 여름에도 떠는 폰 고장나버려 난 비용 비켜내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁되게 Do my dance 걸음마저 step 길을 끌지 내가 굿보인 Get on my way up cause I be bustin' 이제는 또 pass 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난내 시선을 뺏어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 You know why 더 다르게 더 걸어 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 뭐라던 난 이대로 walk 내 기름에 끌어워 난 만들어낸 noise 내 이름을 불러대 Matter where I go 모두 원해 once again yeah 더 반응해봐 내 걸음이 더 뜨거워져 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 Hey, get out my way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 Hey, get off my lane 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 Hey, get out 걸어와 부딪히다가 삐끗해 걸어 get out of lane You know 착해서 앞길은 해 You heard
Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Like the waters, I'm drowning into you. Like the heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. We're in all of the colors, and all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in a Light of stars, shining so brightly afar. Light of moon, your love is so beautiful. Light of sun, every day you give me life. You're in all of the colors, and all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in a All I want is your love over me, over me. All I want is your love over me, over me. All I want is your love over me, over me. All I want is your love over me, over me. Yeah.
Watch on the way back home. Envious of the glimmer of hope. Gives me a break from feeling alone. Gives me a moment out of the evil. Used to feel so invincible. I used to feel it was a world worth dreaming of. Back in the gasworks, screaming the song. Just the beauty of youth would quell my aching heart. I feel so done. Remember. People watch on the way back home. Everybody on the treadmill running. Another billboard's out of the heat. Somebody's diamonds on the street tonight. Oh, I can't stop running. I'll make you feel like magic.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Collier, not the most accurate pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Eto'o. He's found space here. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Zanetti. It's Park Ji-sung. Well, that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Zanetti. So it is still 0-0. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Spread neatly. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get on the end of this? Hazard. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o, he's picked his way through.
Aston really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Eto'o clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Lahm is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Hazard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Schneider. Schneider! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Hazard. Now it's Eto'o. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. So no flag here. They've got a corner here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Toure plays it short. Now it's Yaya Toure. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Well-timed, excellent interception. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yaya Toure. Here's Vieira. And he's forced to go back. Beckenbauer. Collier. Now then, the ball's come loose. Roberto Carlos produces a cross. De Gea claims it without any fuss. Now it's Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Park Ji-sung. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Aston can add a little more variation to their attack. They've developed a right-sided bias with much of the same service into the box.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
So we're underway for the second half.
Aston clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going.
Terrific effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Best.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Distributed tidily. Nicely weighted ball. Best has it in a wide position. He leaps for it! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Kohler is offering a right smile there.
This their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Goes looking wide. Threads one in. Shot could be on. And he's well positioned here. But if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Best place in it. Oh, greatly! Goal! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Match was 28,997.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. And Yaya Toure! Oh, good finish! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yaya Toure really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kohler. Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Hazard. Best. trying to hit the front line here. Some resolute defending there. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And the counter is on. That's a cute ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Caceres cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? Best wants to run onto this. Towering header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 42, Toure. Number 17, Eto.
That has not
Number
gone well.
3, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field, number 15,
Lahm.
Xavi. Number 14, Frank
And it's Xavi.
Lampard. Number 8.
He's in a great position here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Kaya have a free kick. Rijkaard. And here's Ibrahimovic. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's certainly onside here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Kaya have the chance to go the other way. Somewhat off target. Xavi running with intent. Best's cross. Griezmann. McAllister, chance here to counter. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross flung in towards the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a searching pass. That's been slipped through. Chance, surely! Lampard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had...
When you're leaning, and please give me
Like a red, never walk alone.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking of
Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Omiya Ardija are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Tries to play it through. It's a promising position.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Eto'o! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Olmo. Vieri. Azar. Mateus. Tries to pass it through. Played out towards the right wing. Cross to the back post. And a header! Goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And he's gone searching crossfield. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ribery stood his ground strongly. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. Howson can get it clear. Omiya Ardija are looking to go forward now. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that is a nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Azar. Yaya Toure. Guardiola. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
James. Nice bit of trickery. Yaya Toure. Out of play for a throw. Picked out brilliantly. Dani Olmo. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Azar. And it's Ribery. Can he get it through? Knocks it out wide. Nice sequence of passes, this. Mateus. And that's another good win of the ball. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Mateus.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
James. Great vision. Ribery looking to receive it in space. Terrific effort! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yaya Toure, there's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Little pass back.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Vieri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yaya Toure. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And this is Eto'o. And it's Yaya Toure. This is a promising build-up. Yaya Toure.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And he cuts out the supply. Driving on and making good progress.
2 added minutes has been in.
Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, this looks sharp. And the referee says that is that for the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Aston clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Hazard. Hoisted in. Haaland. Some resolute defending there. Can he get on the end of this? Stam gets it away. Collier. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. A case now of complete control. Danny Olmo. Yaya Toure, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Vieira. James. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Hazard. Oh, shooting chance! Omiya Ardija appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Haaland! And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Cross needs to be good.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
So we've reached the hour mark. Beckenbauer. Now it's Eto'o. Beckenbauer is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Eto'o. Yaya Toure. Eto'o.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great chance! And a neat finish. They are playing them off the park. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
Nighttime high, it's a way out there. Moments we can always share. let the beat drop. Ready for the beat, yeah.
I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. Why you trying to fit? I'll disappear. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. Hey, can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days, or better come stack your stack the stack your paper. If they screw face, so no, handle with grace, so yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. And highly favored. Could tell I'm a paper chaser. I like girls that get money. I like checks sweet like honey. Oh no, watch me shake all the ways. And you know when they see this, they shake body. And I move so slow, see the shock on their face. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No bad energy. No bad energy. No.
you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is a miracle. I feel invincible.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, we've got to expect Frank Lampard to be central to pretty much everything here, Jim, haven't we?
Without a doubt. He'll be amongst the busiest players out there, doing everything from breaking up play, distributing balls left and right, and of course making all of those surging runs from deep, looking to meet the ball just around that D.
Well, that's the signature move, of course. That's what makes him so prolific.
And what a move it is, and not many midfielders score that many goals or are as clinical.
Vieira, Collier, and this is Eto'o. Nesta, driven forward, Pullet might just make this. Now it's Ribery, now it's Luis Suarez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Roberto Carlos. And the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending.
Chance! Yaya Toure. Vieira. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. And it's Azar. Vieira wins the duel this time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Spread neatly. No, that's been intercepted. Yaya Toure. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him.
Aston really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ribery, looking understandably energised after his goal. Lam. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Now it's Eto'o. So what can they make of this? And it's Yaya Toure. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lampard providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Yaya Toure. Eto'o, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Into the channel. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Azar. Yaya Toure. This is a promising build-up. "15 minutes till half-time." James. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Lampard has it out wide and in space. He's rising! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Thuram. And it's Lam. And this is Ribery. Nicely weighted ball. And that's... He's had a shot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
A case now of complete control. Hazard. Great vision. That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk. Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Ribéry. Header! Oh, off the bar! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Koller is onto it in a flash. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Hazard. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution on the field, number 99.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 10.
45 minutes to change their
Number
fate.
20. Frank Lampard. Number 11.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Vieira.
And it's Roberto
Coming on the
Carlos.
field, number 19.
Ribéry.
Johan Cruyff. Number
Hazard.
7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 15. Seydou.
Hazard.
Number 14.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is
Number
quite
3,
attritional.
Gattuso. Substitutions taking place.
Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Toure really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And the pass is intercepted. It's a good ball out wide. And it's James. Al-Khaldia can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's managed to get free. Looking for the far post. Forced to go back. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Seydou. Good, strong midfield running here. Now it's Hazard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, just skips, chance for a shot! And a neat finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 61 minutes.
Al-Khaldia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Ribéry currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game.
There's the header! Oh, good finish. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Hazard going forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Cruyff, little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Hazard, and the counter is on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nesta. He's trying to hit the front line here. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's played it back. Gattuso. And it's Azar. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Collar. Lam has created one goal already. Hazard.
Substitution in progress.
James. Pressing high and with purpose.
Al-Qadiyah have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Xavi. Now it's Semenyo. Gattuso. And it's Gattuso. Cruyff. And he's found the... There's the shot! And that's a tiny finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Azar. Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. It's a really well-measured ball. Rummenigge stood up well to him there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance.
2 added minutes has been
Semenyo.
indicated.
Played out towards the right wing. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile.
Now in come the man called Say and Scooty alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, yeah, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Say you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Your day.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love talk, but them face the back. What will be must be.
Now my late night day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm more happy, nobody like me, I can't shout. Too many people did the world, not enough souls to make humans. And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love feel like them think I give them for no man. While when them think with him, them think them just know the name. What will be must be.
They play them games, come at the competition, where everybody they play.
And a grudge who work for what we deserve. When the reservation them say pre-reserve, what will be must be. When a us say move like them agree this and put out negative in the speaker.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Serge Gnabry has had very big boots to fill in replacing one of the best duos in European, if not all of football. And his game has peaked to something very close.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And he whips it in. Vieira. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the top. Bellingham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gnabry. Hazard. It's Hazard! Hazard! He is just a joy!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Eto'o. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Cavani. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Darwin. Azar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Lahm. Great pressure, plenty of it. Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, that's a key interception. Koller. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. In towards the back stick.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
That has ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer. Lahm is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Bellingham. For Lahm. Best. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Bellingham. Now Rooney. Now it's Darwin. And this is Cavani. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And he's intervened well there. Marquinhos. Now it's Cavani. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gnabry. Oh, good climb! And that's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real...
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Real chance! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Plays it, shapes to shoot! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Piqué. Vieira.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Azar. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Schneider. Darwin. Spread out to the left. Now it's Darwin. And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
Substitutions taking place.
So, into the second half. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. He's having a hit! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Vieira. And it's Azar. He's in a great position here. Xavi Alonso.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zanetti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Rooney. That's tidy. Delivered low. Oh, somewhat off top. He's going for goal! And he's straight offside. And he's had it nicked away. Lahm. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Silvestre. Schneider. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Bellingham. Gnabry. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cavani. That's very neat. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's going to have his name taken. Bellingham. Johor Darul Tazim are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got...
He leaps for it! Eto'o is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Johor Darul Tazim choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Now it's Gnabry. Not the most convincing of passes. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Substitution.
Another throw-in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Eto. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira knocks it into space. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Lampard. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Lampard really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
It's Xavi! And that really should have been that.
Xavi is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Cross to the back post. And a header! Oh, crossbar! That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's fabulous. Lampard! And how did he not put that away? Zanetti. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Lampard. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Great chance! And no mistake. Oh, but the flag's up.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Lam. Great vision. Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. And this is Xavi. Roberto Carlos. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's given it away.
There will be 5 minutes.
5 minutes to add. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Xavi.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And it's Lampard. Nice interception, well timed. Tries to play it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Floated through. And that could set him on his way. That could spell trouble. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and...
My baby like to string me up 좀 더 내게 다가와 내게 맞춰 my face 살짝 너의 맘을 slide 그냥 놓치기나 싶어 난 넌 어떻게 생각해 자 follow me now 이 패턴에 다시 make me spin We're making music Every day we play 가볍게 grooving Don't stop the music Hands up on my face 지금부터 lower 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 We want that bum 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 bass bum 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 bass bum 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 bass We got that bum 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 my bass 좀 더 lower 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 We want that 박자에 맞춰 up down 줄을 감싸 밀고 당겨 doom slap let's count down 하면 자꾸만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때 우리 사이 keep going make it baseline 너도 왠지 템포가 빨라 걸어와 둘만의 timeline hands in the sky you know what I like We making music every day we play 가볍게 grooving Don't stop the music hands up on my face 지금부터 lower 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 We want that bum 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 bass bum 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 bass bum 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 bass We got that bum bum on my face 좀 더 lower 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 We want that We're making music every day we play get grooving get grooving yeah Don't stop the music hands up on my face 지금부터 lower 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 We want Bum 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 bass.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my my only enemy
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Oh, it's come loose. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kohler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Hazard. That is good strength. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And here's Eto'o. Nicely spread. Lahm. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's a cute ball. And he's cut it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Lahm, threads one in. Ribery providing an outlet on that flank. And a header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Kimmich. Messi. Now it's Berbatov. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No goals as yet. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Hazard. All facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. In towards the backs. Oh, good effort! And again, that is frustrating.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Messi. Now it's Kimmich. And it's Messi. It's Camavinga. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Shifted it to the flank. Well, they've got it again. Hazard. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Hazard. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Distributed tidily. He's got away. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Camavinga. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Hazard. And it's Mendes. And it's Guimaraes. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Messi. Kimmich. Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. Hazard, he leaps for it! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's Vieira. And this is Eto'o. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Real chance! And this could be the final action of the first half.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Collier. Oh, it's hit the post! And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Aston have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Vieira making good progress. Piqué is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Looking for the far post. Oh, great leap! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort, simply fantastic.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And Berbatov! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Messi. And this is Berbatov. And he cuts out the supply. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Plays it across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Kimmich. Manchester United are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Camavinga. And this is Hazard. Now it's Berbatov. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Camavinga. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Takes a shot! Lampard! A legend of his time! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now, can they get him away? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Camavinga, spread out to the left. He is through here. Can he finish? Hazard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good take in a good area. Great chance! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. This further to improve their cause. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Serginho. Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Eto! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Eto.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Collier. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Camavinga. Hazard. Vieira. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Space for him to turn and look. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Vieira.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Eto. Oh, it's Eto! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It's all becoming so easy. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel... Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And it's Bale. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking to play him in. Back towards the middle. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Baggio driving forwards. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Beckenbauer. Yaya Toure. Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Eto'o. Aims beyond the defence. Threads one in. Looking for the far post.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now it's Hullet. Dinks one through. Chips it through. And this is Bale. There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Hullet! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Best receives it in a wide position. Looking for options for movement. He leaps for it! And he's done it! And there is your opener. Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's a promising position. Stood up well to him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. James, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's found space here. Terrific effort! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's played in low, forced to go back.
Aston are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those...
And Yaya Toure! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yaya Toure actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yokohama F. Marinos are looking to go forward now. Seedorf looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foot in. Seedorf played out towards the right wing. In with the challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Played into the box. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Okay, that's it, 45 minutes up. Now, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Aston absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. Down to business again. Yeah. Now it's Bale. Eto'o. Kola. Eto'o. And he's decided to go for it. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Yokohama F. Marinos have the chance to go the other way. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio. Good purposeful running this. Roberto Baggio! And yes, it's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Still, it's Eto'o! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Eto'o charging forward. Eto'o! And that would have been some goal.
Eto'o really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Yaya Toure. And he's quick to get rid. That's been one straight back. Yaya Toure, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Roberto Baggio.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's worked it through. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. James has created one goal already. Best. Eto'o has the space to scheme. That's good play. Played in by Eto'o. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Tries to pass it through. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
James. For Yaya Toure. Seedorf can see things, others simply cannot. Some really good ball movement. Well read, nice interception. Roberto Baggio. Now he's got space here. Dink through. It's Bale! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 24, Reece James.
Getting up there!
26, Seedorf.
Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
10, George Best.
Lahm has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Number 6,
He's looking unstoppable!
Number
Lahm,
14,
not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
substitution.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rummenigge. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. And it's Bellingham. Rummenigge. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Xavi. 5 minutes left on the clock. Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want it. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that is out of play. And it's Vieira. And here's Eto'o.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice control.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3. Eto! And again, he is at his elastic best. So their fourth quarter of the game. Surely now! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pinches it off him. So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Just a quick request today
Hat-trick
for
scorer,
everybody to please
massive
kindly
game from
remove
him
any
today.
cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team...
Let's count down. 가만 잡고만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때? 우리 사이 keep going make it baseline. 너도 왠지 tempo가 빨라. 걸어와 둘만의 timeline. Hands in the sky, you know what I like. We making music. Every day we play. 가볍게 grooving. Don't stop the music. Hands up on my bass. 지금부터 lower, lower, lower. We're making music. Every day we play. 가볍게 grooving. Don't stop the music. Hands up on my bass. 지금부터 lower, lower, lower. We want it. Alright. 내 손을 잡고 떠올라. Hey, alright. 너와 내가 잡고 떠올라. Hey, alright. 우리 계속 같이 떠올라. Boom, 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 bass.
Wildflowers, they grow on their own. And like the leaves in the wind, we go with the flow. From city to city, romancing and roam. We fly high and land wherever we want. Sweet lullaby, we wake up and say goodbye. We just keep falling with me till the end of time. Till the end of time. Oh, so if you really love me, then say you love me till the end of time. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, then say you love me and my shattered mind. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time.
I'll make you feel like magic. Make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello, tip, stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you can tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I know you hate it. I feel it in your tone, baby. You can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, so come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like, hey, ooh, who am I gonna make you feel like? Slim waist, got a face like moonlight, huh? Two step into a new life. X left, so I knew I had to move right, huh? I think you might be the next best. I've been looking for a new vibe, huh? So let me show you what to do right. Yeah, yeah, let me show you like, watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I am meaning you won't. Watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I am meaning you won't. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like. Now I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like.
Dance, that wanna dance, that wanna dance,
Hey,
that wanna dance,
yeah.
that wanna dance. That wanna dance,
Hey,
that wanna
picture this. I'm posted, minding my business. Wanna play cool, so I did this.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Now it's Hazard. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played out towards the right wing. James. It's a good run down the right. And it's made its way to him. Over to the right flank.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung hero.
It's Rooney! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tries a shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And we have liftoff! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries to pass it through. Best place it in. Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. Marquinhos. João Neves is herring after that one.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Aston are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great ball, and he's in here. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Neves. Now this could chance, surely! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That's all it can take, Peter. One loose pass with the pressure on, and you've had it.
Eintracht Frankfurt are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Played in, well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Yaya Toure, clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's going to be disappointed with that. Koller touches it back. James. Vieira. And it's James. Koller. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Aubameyang. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Yaya Toure. João Neves. And it's Azar. James. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's good play. And Kim Min-jae. And he's only too happy to take that back. Park Ji-sung. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Eto'o. Park Ji-sung.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Azar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well read, nice interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And here's Park Ji-sung. It's a promising position, and he welcomes it in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Best receives it in a wide position.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Eintracht Frankfurt definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Yaya Toure. Koller. Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Azar.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Koller. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Koller might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Azar. Looking for the run. Eto'o gets flagged offside. Now it's Eto'o. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Park Ji-sung. And it's Rooney. Well, that is one way to stop him. Azar tries to thread one through. Marquinhos. Kim Min-jae. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Yaya Toure. Koller. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rijkaard. That's a sharp pass. Park Ji-sung picked out brilliantly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Frankfurt.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 97.
And he's lifted it over.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Number 87.
Roberto Carlos.
Number 7.
Lahm.
Coming on the field. Number 5. Lee
Knocks it into space.
Number 21.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Hullet.
Number 9.
Chance here to counter.
Number 22.
Now it's Lee Kang-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So the perfect chance to get one back. Lampard! Not the most accurate pass. And it's Lahm. Xavi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robson. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Xabi Alonso scooting forward. Xabi Alonso proves just a little bit too strong. Xavi. Quality ball. Adams simply refused to be outdone there. Can he spark a counter here? Good ball, good take. And he's got away from it. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he...
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
I see no truth as mythical. No, vast unbridgeable. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It's a promising position. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. And the through ball. He's in a good position. Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Ibrahimovic. Lam. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Pele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he can thump it away. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. So no flag here. Oh, it's... Oh, greatly! Oh, it rattles the bar.
India really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
That's going wide left. And he's quick to get rid. And they're quick to get it back. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Tries to pass it through, opts to play it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal scorer.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goulet. Pele powering forward here. That's destined for the flank. Mateus simply refused to be outdone there. Lahm. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's played in low. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Relentless, just relentless. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Is number 10, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's an imaginative pass. They've won a corner. And it's been taken short. Now, can they get him away? Aimed at the far side, punched away. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Great chance! Thuram. Beckenbauer plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's looking wide. Thinks one through. There's the... And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Space for him to turn and look. Leicester getting this one clear. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. So, into the second half. Now he's off and running. Goulart gets across and deals with it. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Ibrahimovic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mateus. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus. Looking here to chip it through. And this is Messi. Three-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. And it's Messi. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Beckenbauer. Oh, this looks sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. Pele wants to run onto this. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pele. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ibrahimovic being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Mateus. And it's Arda Güler. Time and again they are repelled. He's not got that quite right. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Just about up to 75 minutes. He has found the way. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 9, Lionel Messi.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Number 17.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, good spread. Hangs one in.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Spread it left. Played out to the left flank. Crosses it in. And that should get the job done. Now this could be a chance. Flings in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really good defending. Rafael Varane. Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he was quick to react. Mateus pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Goulet. Now it's Pelé.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Always goal side. And he shoots! It's a goal! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Messi, a huge performance, answering the call. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
call me anytime. Can't think of the last time that I truly smiled till you looked up at me. Could you stay a while? Let's look back on past times, the good and the bad. Let's make up the best years you and I have ever had. Can't think of the last time that I truly smiled till you looked up at me. Could you stay a while? Let's look back on past times, the good and the bad. Let's make up the best years you and I have ever had. You can call me anytime, always. 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 You can call me anytime.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate...
Best! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's very neat. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hazard. North Korea have got it back and they'll have another go. Showing great feet there. Eto. Koller. Oh, they can break here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Played it again. Oh, great leap! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf. Throw it. That is good progress on the left. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Toure defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Aston are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pass is just off target. Ribery is looking to influence the game from out wide. Chips it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vieira. Beckenbauer. And this is Eto'o. Collier. Now it's Hazard. That's been cut out, well played.
North Korea definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Little pass back. And he's being shifted off it. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Best. Impressive jump. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. 15 minutes till half-time. Seedorf. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lahm is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o makes a dash for it.
Eto'o clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And the shot! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
North Korea are doing very nicely, thank you. Oh, he's been caught. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Ibrahimovic at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
North Korea find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
He'll try from distance! Off the post! Yaya Toure. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Goes for a shot!
There will be
Desai.
1 minute added time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Araujo. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
And if you do have a chance
Just about
today,
sorts out
please take
the
some time
first
out to give
45
your
minutes,
support
and
to
we'll
our
be back
best
with the
stadium
second
fund.
very soon. So the action resumes. 45 minutes to change their fate. Van Dijk. Araujo, always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's Seedorf. Best. Driving forward. Best going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Yaya Toure. And here's Ribery. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic! Keeper's not concerned by that. Vieira. Lam. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. And this is Eto'o. That's tidy. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He slings it in.
Aston clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Getting up there! Just needed better contact.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's found space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it into space. That is lovely. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Best being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And that is expertly dealt with. Roberto Carlos. And it's been given away. Yaya Toure. And this is Eto'o. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now this could be... There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Araujo. Into the last quarter of an hour. Hazard getting forward. He is through here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Best ventures forward, and he's managed to get free. They've won a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vieira is the guilty party there, and he's going to have his name taken. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's found a way through. A lot of shoots! And that is doing no harm at all. James. The message is clear. None shall pass. He has found a way through. He has a look out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vieira. Vieira running with the ball. Now it's Lampard. Can he get on the end of this? Lampard! And that tested the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble
And
more or less everyone.
To please take all the other bins.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look,
Thank
it was
you
very
much.
one-sided.
Why you trying to fit? I disappear. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke. You don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love. You won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short. Life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. 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 No bad energy, no bad energy, no. 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 Hey, can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days, or better come stack your stack your paper. If they screw face, so no, handle with grace, so yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. So blessed and highly favored. Could tell I'm a paper chaser. I like girls that get money. I like checks sweet like honey. Oh, no. Watch me shake all the ways. And you know when they see this, they shake body. And I move so slow, see the shock on their face. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No bad energy. No bad energy. No.
It's clear that your ever loving is coming from the heart. I never had anyone else to call on. It's clear that